Hello, hello, hello. I'm waiting for the YouTube live stream to start. Why is it taking so long? Man, this is scuffed already. What's going on? Why is it not? Ah, finally. Wow, it took a long time to start. Okay. Twitch and YouTube both live now. Looks good to me. Also, sorry I've been gone for so long. Busy with the real life stuff, but I should. These days I'll continue as usual. I'll catch up with Honkai Star Rail first because it's one story. Then maybe Genshin. I want to play Duet Night Abyss and Where Winds Meet. Wuthering Waves. I'll also change a bit on the way I do the content. I'll mostly do the story playthroughs on live only. I won't make them into videos anymore. They don't get views, so no need for them, I think. Like, the views are what people want, basically. So, yeah, I'll follow what people want and only keep these as live streams because I like to keep them as like a look into the past, you know. How is my volume, by the way, compared to the game? Let me see. How is my volume, by the way, compared to the game? Let me see. How is my volume, by the way? Ooh, the game is a bit low. Ooh, the game is a bit low. Ooh, the game is a bit low. Okay. 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 I think this is good. 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 The echo. Okay. Let's go with these settings. Let's go do the story. Go. View story recap? Sure, why not? Okay. Good thing we did that, I guess.
Vortex of Genesis. I noticed something strange about the time core flame and was immediately dragged into the Memoria tide of oblivion. Meanwhile,
Okay.
Dan Hong warped back to the Express after waking up in the false trailblaze. I managed to escape with help from Cyrene, and so Dan Hong returned to in the grove where memories became we entered the nameless Titan's grave. When all seemed lost, Evernight was captured by March's camera and trapped with every condition for the Era Nova fulfilled.
Okay, go now. Finally, the end of
Peaceful days
Amphoreus.
are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat field.
Wait, huh? Did I skip something? Cyrene is already different. I thought there would be a magical transformation or something. With a cutscene or something like that.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it?
Might as well put it on
The
auto.
hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Yeah, you look very different.
Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up.
Did I miss something? Is there like maybe something on YouTube they have that I missed that I should watch before playing? They do that sometimes, you know? Let me check. Honkai Star Rail. Okay. There's a Myriad Celestia trailer. I haven't watched that. Maybe I should have. Okay, I'll watch it later anyway.
But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right?
We'll
And
react to
I'm
all of
really
them
looking
after this.
forward to that.
She might be already
Before you
taller than me.
arrived,
How tall is she?
I kept wondering, beyond
Oh, almost.
the veil of
No,
Mighty
wait.
Celestii, what kind of Amphoreus is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies.
Veil of IDs, what kind of Amphoreus?
Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean.
Tell me
Others
if
sowing reason,
the
laying
audio
down
needs
the
any
law,
changing or
and with
stuff like that.
gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living
Oh, look at the
ordinary
eyes.
and peaceful
So nice.
lives within the net woven by romance and passion.
Alicia! She's back. I missed her. This is a
There's
lot
no
closer
black
to what she
tide,
looked like
no
in
flame
Honkai Impact.
chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
Bathed in sunlight. Isn't that what Aglaia says in the Amphoreus epic trailer or something like that? Or am I mistaken? I feel like Aglaia says it somewhere. It's a world we must make it. It's the dawn that final and everyone had wished for.
Like a happy and carefree childhood,
I like
the era Chrysia in
the-
this cycle
what
will
was it?
last for millennia.
What
until
was
it reaches
this
the
thing called?
moment decided by the prophecy.
You know, like the colored glasses, glass. Oh my god, what it's called? Oh my god. You know they have it in churches and stuff like that. Oh my god, I knew the word. How could I forget it? Stained glass, yeah. Here it is. Exactly. I'm not moving on till I see it. Yeah, I love the stained glass on her. And let me check. I
Light
want a
calendar 4931.
far,
Month of freedom. The moment
far
belonging to
shot
world
so I
bands.
can see it also. I think it represents the Chrysos
Are you
eras,
ready to
all of
answer
them,
the call
the
of the
colors.
world, friend? Then go and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
I already pulled for
You
her.
say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931.
Yeah, that sounds like a long time.
I can make use of the crevices of time. But surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years.
I mean, we can
right?
pink chilling it till
That won't be
till we get there.
necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
Väl av alla nightfällar också.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain.
Makes sense.
I see that
Since
the
they are
tallest
both
among
now
them is named Akama,
demigods
and the
of
form of the holy city is
Erenova.
already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kephalie's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only. The chronocognitive anchor
Wouldn't,
just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
I'm worried what Lygus might do while we're staying here. Or Xandar, more like. Now we should call him Xandar, maybe? Although that's just part of him, so Lygus also makes sense. Ooh, we reacted to the
The moment
Aranova.
when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Oh, I didn't see this before. I missed it. The earring. It's also pretty cool. Also, the stained glass, yeah, as I said, I feel like it's the colors of the Chrysos ears. The eyes are pretty cool too. Are they also referencing the Chrysos ears? Maybe. Like, this is the circle that appears around the Phynon, for example, the 12 core flames.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
Mm-hmm. Time to take up the burden that Phynon has been carrying. Time to end.
You don't have to shoulder this world all on your own.
Yeah, I didn't say all on my own. No, don't throw it on me.
After
Together.
someone boards the express,
I never said on my
one
own.
alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one
My
will
back
be
would
left
break
to
if I
face
carried
alone.
all of that.
Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together.
Power of friendship.
Alongside all of the Express.
I know, thank you, my good friends. Can you seriously? Can you let me hear?
There'll be plenty of time for you to show off in the future.
She meant to say that a hero only turns up at the most pivotal moment.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off.
Okay. What other side?
These Elysiae is so quiet.
He means this place. I was like,
Just like how I remember.
I was having Eren Yeager flashback about the other side of the sea when he said that. Oh. Never night. Still there? Surprised, are you? The gentle breeze of Aegis Elysia shouldn't have pulled your heartstrings, so don't relax. Don't forget, I've already fulfilled my promise and regressed into the eternal night. Our meeting now, and the words I'm about to share are fragments of farewell that I left behind in advance. How would the memory know my reaction? What do you think? The Nasrava in pure child of Nasrava might actually mean without omission. Thinking back with our previous lingering encounters, how wary you were of me. We never even had the time for a proper farewell, did we? That can't be helped. The role I'm playing isn't exactly likable. If I left without saying goodbye, wouldn't you hold a grudge against me forever? So, for one final time, I decided to stir up a few of your pleasant memories. Okay. Think back to the to when you left ID's Elysia, back to the beginning of Flame Chase. Okay. Did you deliberately leak out that Exactly, they didn't know of your names, nor the true starry sky. March 7 Wish wasn't just about helping you break through the ultimate wrong. She hoped your journey would go smoothly. What I did was merely lend a hand. At least that Imperator made the right call, don't you think? Thank you. You're welcome. You see? I never forgot March 7 Wish to protect you. She knows I'm holding her as my trump card, and I know just as well that you all are hers. You and Dan Hung, you've given March 7th memories that are truly one of a kind. If she was placed on opposite sides of a scale from you two, she would choose you both without a moment's hesitation. So I'll leave you with a question. What if one day March 7th walks down a path completely different from yours? Choose her or your own path. I can't answer that right now. Yeah, exactly. Depends. And certainly no need to rack your brain for ever not for you. This is merely a lingering shard of memory I left behind for departing. I've always been lurking behind the dark torrents of remembrance, watching all of you, observing your trailblaze as you progress. Keep your answer hidden in your hand until the day that the question truly arrives. Who knows, perhaps by then, your answer will have changed from what it is right now. Loves you all, so you don't let her wishes be in vain. No, I skipped that by mistake. Alright, it is now welcome a true oblivion, will you? Fades away completely as it had never appeared. All that remains is the gentle sea breeze of ID's Elysia and endless sunset. Aching longing for your home, and for March 7th's voice. Okay. Did I see
The scent of the
memo on the
black
left, or was I
tide is
reading?
now completely calm. At last,
He's talking.
the starting point of 30 million cycles is finally welcomed.
Nice, I don't need to talk.
It's
Let him
first
talk.
end. And the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Finan
Fine, yeah.
is the only one who didn't reach the new world.
us and him will meet again shortly.
Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphoreus. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off?
No.
Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
Yeah, no, I
You were
don't have.
still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero.
Oh, this reminds me of Honkai Impact.
Just like
if you know, you know.
Kickstarted Amphoreus' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny.
Together, we'll all make it to the best possible ending. Why don't you just voice these lines as well?
Best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long and have denied for too long.
Which memory is that? Is it the
so
merge?
dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the nameless titan.
Yeah,
The
as I thought.
deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born.
Weren't you for an idea? Yeah, I
My
can
apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend.
So is she the
The
13th
words
Titan?
on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
6, 7?
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless
my God.
tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator
Yes.
is also the most devoted audience.
What do you mean? Yeah.
At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition, a grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god, the 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore, the Demi-Urge, is right here.
Yeah, so she is the 13th Titan, right? Or the nameless Titan.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling.
What? Why are we in the Jinja?
But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Fu to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation.
Oh.
They say the Seer strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now?
Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jingyuan's hands.
Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder
Almost
Huayan
about
around,
what?
those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any
Traitors?
trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the Golden Blood, it'll be a whole different story.
Oh yeah, I remembered something about now that was so long ago, because something about the other generals doubting Jingyuan or the Law Fu, more like of being traitors or something like that.
With the kind of person Jing
I
Liu
think
is, and her connection
I remember
with
something, some kind of plot around something like that. It's been so long, like, forgive me, it's, was it like a year ago that happened? That's why I forgot. Yeah.
Agnes Clark 748 is now following.
Agnes Clark 748. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Hello to you too.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway.
I'm doing fine. How are you?
The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These two wins for the Law Fu will make all three of us happy. And that'll be our third win.
I see.
Look, if this were...
So they want Nanook's blood? Or something like that? Or they want Golden Blood? Maybe they mean the Chrysos heirs. Maybe by that. No, it is probably Nanook's blood, like when Finon injured him.
Through a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier,
He's always been
the
optimistic.
Yuchue must understand even more than the Luo Fu how significant this battle is. Amphoreus' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
Yeah.
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty?
Well, just say that from the start then. Oh my god.
For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant. But I don't believe
Cobalt
they will
Head.
just sit around.
How many names does he have? Droid Head, Cobalt Head, News.
And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival. And the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force. But I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
There are even divisions within the Alliance.
Yeah.
So it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react.
As I said, like here, the Astral Cross is leading the formation of the Allied Force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda. Exactly. Even within the Alliance, what was the lawful Hunt Alliance? These guys.
Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sadunirama Star Cluster.
Sadunirama Cluster.
Be extremely
Okay.
careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
Yeah, the Lord Ravagers.
Ravagers.
I knew it.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties, and one wrong move, and the Lawfu will fall into Fintilia's trap again.
Doubt is exactly the demon sheep wants to plant in our heart. Do you
Exactly,
still
yeah.
remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
Save future generations from war and bloody dispute. But isn't like the paths, the hunt paths thing is all about war and stuff like that, hunting people? Or not just people, like things. Kinda contradictory in my opinion.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did he and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphoreus, reunite with your 3 separated companions,
Yep.
and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the
Silver March and
world.
down. Where is he
Who
exactly?
are you taking with you?
We never knew.
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance.
We never
Can't
knew where,
afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone except Pom Pom join the fight.
No, let Pom Pom join. We want to see what his hidden power is.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies.
Although we do need someone
I have
protecting
no
the Express.
objection to this.
Yeah, but we don't know, as I
I'll
said,
do whatever I can.
where that Iron Tube guy is exactly.
Meanwhile, Screwy and
How
I
will we
continue
find him?
attacking the Demiurge
I'm
Matrix.
curious.
That is the scepter's kernel from the outside.
So the Demiurge Matrix is the scepter's kernel.
With our two-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those two to get back.
Okay.
Oh.
How long is the 3.7 story, by the way?
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphoreus, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Nice. So they made a... I was wondering how they made the alliance, Cosmic Alliance. It was with Scrollum's help. I love this guy. He's so fun.
Let's not waste
Very
any
smart.
more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine.
Gentleman.
Finally off the bench.
Great character.
Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding. I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination, Amphoreus.
Amphoreus. What does he say it like that?
3, 2, 1, launch!
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Panagone's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
Okay.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end.
So they finally
In this
entered.
new world created by the Nameless. The infinite cycle.
You'll finally join us?
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside
Or
world.
this is the outside point of Amphoreus, the connecting point, and they'll just put a beacon here.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection.
Yeah.
And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Yeah, that's true. He's the wanted criminal after all.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
Over.
This is the Angel Alliance.
Oh.
Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation, communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
The family is also silent. Interesting. I remember we heard something about them in one of the updates. Them doing some sussy moves, you know? Yeah. Sussy.
For Panacone's independent director, I'd say.
Sussy moves.
Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
True, she is now an independent director for...
It's been quite a while, madam.
For, what's it called? I want to say Asdana. Penacony. What's wrong with me? It's Penacony now. Asdana was its old name, I think. Yeah, right. Its old name is Asdana something system. Zulu was the guy that battled not Battle Rangers. Battle Rangers. Galaxy Rangers. The one they fought, right? And they all died against him. I don't know if they killed him. I think they killed him. Right? I think they killed him, right?
For such a grand mission for the preservation.
Zulu. Yeah, I think they killed him.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
Yeah.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Yes.
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
Firmament Arbiter. So, yeah. They have unique names for them in the Xian show, basically.
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance
Of course,
during
they
the
still
first
want to make a
Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount.
Humanitarian discount.
Very least.
Yeah, sure. Humanitarian discount.
But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance
Pierpoint is
from
the base of
Alliance would surely
the
benefit
IPC, if I'm not wrong.
cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help.
Political talk.
However,
Interesting. Actually, this dialogue is very interesting for me.
with emergency rescue operations and the disaster.
You can see the relations between the factions just from the way they talk.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless
All for the
dedication.
Amber Lord. Okay, Black Swan and Sunday, you can come back. Yep.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
Exactly.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
What's that supposed to be?
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager.
So like
All are equal in
to gain
matters
more
of
benefit,
life
basically.
and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphoreus looks like on the inside. wonder where
They'll
he
finally
and the
join
others
us.
are right now.
Try to contact allies optional.
Hello. How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Oh, nice! Well, Billabog.
We're through. I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss Branya? Miss Serval? What a surprise.
Yeah,
It's been a
exactly.
while.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the express.
Topaz
crew
is one of the
survived
nice
that
ones.
storm.
And better than
Is
Star Hearts.
everything going smoothly?
Nicer ones, not nice ones.
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
Eurillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. Matt Kitchapart and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them?
That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Miss Branya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Yeah, everything and the cosmos will be destroyed maybe if he goes out.
To prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
I understand, so it doesn't go out of intro.
Far more resilient than we imagined.
We really wish we could help, but Eurillo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations
Exactly.
across the universe.
Not every world is the IPC or the
In
CNJ.
the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But
Yep.
that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong... Miss Topaz,
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Eurillo 6 earlier?
Oh yeah,
Stand by idly either.
nice. Forgot about that.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Eurillo 6 is our home. We will defend it.
Miss Branya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
I missed the Billabog guys. It's been so long since we met them. This is fun. Let's see who else. Ah, Fushuan. A one-on-one talk.
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Nice.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time,
Yes.
the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down, nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so, even at the cost of our own lives.
The Alliance truly embodies
Yes,
the principle
I was
of
gonna
righteousness.
say.
It's fortunate that the cosmos has...
They really are the Hunt.
You're too kind.
The Hunt path is very nice, like the people on the Hunt path. Like the Galaxy Rangers and the Xianzhou Alliance both. Meanwhile, the Harmony be like scheming... scheming rats. And they're called the Harmony. And the IPC as well. Money grabbers. uh,
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective.
Yeah.
Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you.
Refuse it, he'll probably see.
When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze.
Exactly, I knew it.
In a difficult position. And more importantly,
businessmen are easy to read.
willing to do so. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
The Stoneheart?
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo.
Exactly.
But at least until now, they've had an uneasy truce until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
So something happened with another Lord Ravager. This is something I really like with the world building. Like, the story doesn't move just with you. A lot of things are happening outside in the actual world. That throws things into either your favor or the enemy's favor. For example, how Amphoreus, the Remembrance, interfered. Like this, another Lord Ravager is doing something in the destruction path.
Our immediate priority
It's very interesting
is
to
to
me.
address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start.
How is my voice, by the
This will
way?
help ease everyone's
Is it
pressing
peaking too much? Should I
concerns.
lower it? Let me... I think... Test. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Let me try to guess. Who would we meet here? We met Penacony? Robin, maybe? But they didn't show up, so no. Galaxy Rangers, Boot Hill, and Rappa. No response.
Of course, we would never know the Rangers' comings and goings.
I think they'll help us, but they're just like not the type of people to do communications. Activate attempting to take the family representative. They want to respond? Oh, they responded.
Miss Himiko, is that you?
Robin?
Yes, and you are Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize.
Why does he look like that?
During the meeting earlier, and even now I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
I've heard about the internal
Sus.
conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines.
Nice.
My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support.
So the Penacony branch can help us. The main family won't.
Are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
Nice. Okay, they'll finally enter Akema, right? Yes.
Why?
Mom and Dad are
Is
here.
there no one here?
Looking for their kids.
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
Is this the new world? Why is no one here yet?
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago.
Interesting. Could it have to do with Iron Tomb? Maybe?
It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
So Iron Tomb either completed or stopped the experiment, maybe?
Could this be Xandar's doing?
I doubt it. I thought about it, but I doubt it.
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two
Exactly,
races.
yeah. If he did something, we'd know.
Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
The Harmony? Don't tell me the family interfered and did something.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Is that Sparkle?
Everyone, be careful.
No, it's Evernight. Remember it?
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 Titans who guard Amphoreus.
I doubt it.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What?
Yeah.
I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphoreus.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
Yeah, that fits them more, I guess.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
So are these Danhango and Silver? Or are those hers?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to him, we all turned into Titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does he look like now?
Yeah, what do I look like? I'm curious now.
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphoreus' lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. He looks way more majestic now than he used to.
Are we the statue now? That's carrying the Dawn device? Or what is it?
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City.
So it was a
gathered
prophecy
here.
that had them leave everything and come
This
here.
isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute.
That colossal deity is him.
Yeah,
He has
we are
become the pillar of the world.
We have become Italy.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike his usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness his awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphoreus' destiny.
Awakening? Has he fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphoreus once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken. And then, bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to him. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
So are we also gonna meet the Chrysos heirs here? They should still be alive in this timeline, right?
Miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of him transformed into a towering Tatalov. Could it be?
No way! That was just a nice dreamscape.
No way!
At least nice for him.
They are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world. Perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? This advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool and the world are merely a step apart.
Teaching us to find erudition amidst imperfection. Praise be to Electra, chalice of plenty, for you brew the ocean into sweet wine, dispelling nihility.
Oh, I was looking for the Chrysos heirs.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken!
Okay.
Oh, ancient god! Your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your
Imagine he'll be a trash can just like Black Swan said.
Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
He will give us the answer.
Well, let me choose the answer or he says.
I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals.
Ooh, nice screenshot.
That voice is definitely him.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world.
So he'll make all of them Chrysos heirs?
Stand with me and become heroes.
Yeah, that's what he's doing, I think.
Is this
Yes,
Is this Sirene's power?
it's the miracle he brought to Amphoreus. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Oh, it's the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting.
The people?
Someone like
Yeah.
all of you. In the name of Kazlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Oh, Herta's POV.
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
Yep.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
Did he
At the
destroy it?
end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure.
I remember him
absolute
saying he
darkness.
decapitated it last time.
Not the
So
time
basically
to cultivate
probably destroyed the
silence.
kernel.
Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
The backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key,
You make it?
we turn the lock into the key.
Okay.
That
Same thing.
plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Well, then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave you. You brought what I asked for, right?
Why is he
A
talking so
butterfly
quickly?
has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Her is probably Cyrene. Yeah, I feel like she's talking very quickly. It's like 2 times speed. Or am I the only one who feels that way?
Hey, just use that thing over there,
Zagreus?
Light up the dawn.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
That's even known. She's so egotistical.
Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done? Finally. All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
An airplane! A fighter jet!
Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Let me get that chest while I'm here. Lay bridge. Disengage. Why did skipping the dialogue feel slower than actually clicking it?
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Classic nuclear heat engine? How's that classic?
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board.
Gentlemen.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
I like Scrollum and Herta's dynamic. Activate missile.
Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace.
We can control fighter jets now.
Buckle up.
I feel like this is a test to what we'll see in 4.0.
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
Okay. Cruise button to start flying. Click again to switch to hover state. Okay. Accelerate. Toggle the vertical inversion. No, I don't want vertical inversion.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same
I don't want
data
auto
structure as
cruise.
the barrier.
Leave me alone.
Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
Yeah, this is... that's... that one that stopped vertical inversion. Hey. Whee! Now it goes in the direction I press. Now E to hover, right? Yeah, isn't this right? I can hold to land. I didn't see that. Yeah, this is definitely like a trial for something they'll add in 4.0. Mark my words. Clip this and you'll see. Ooh, cool.
Almost no response. Just as I feared.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple
there's
terminals
probably
to
others.
coordinate the strike. Locking onto the...
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all record, but I did find some interesting scars in the high energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name, the Stellaron.
Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
Dang! That's insane.
Oh. So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace, but he failed. It still left a mark.
Yes.
By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphoreus, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah.
He already did. It's Cyrene.
Remember the great tomb of the nameless Titan?
That's how he reacted to it. She became his oh, what was it called? Memo sprite. I'm gonna have to take care of this. Oh. So like this and I can teleport to it? Wait. There is no... Is there a way to go down without... I saw a chest here. Let me take it. Can I skip this? Oh my god. The landing animation is too long. Make it skippable. Oh my god, this reminds me of Zelda. It was so annoying. Breath of the Wild. Everything is unskippable, unskippable, unskippable. And the animations are so long. So annoying. Whee. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, they didn't even let me leave the ship this time. The heck?
Trailblaze Archive 466.
Okay.
The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphoreus' extrapolation.
Philia, yeah, Philia is Cyrene.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was the nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite.
The Demiurge is Irene herself. She was listening to herself, basically, maybe?
So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel.
Ah, okay. I'll come explore later.
To the original Finan and Cyrene.
The story might take too long if I...
He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
Let's stop for a while.
All right.
Finish them talking.
Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Okay. Missile 2. Pew! Fire! Fire!
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction surging. The remembrance 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Okay. Acceleration, okay. Accelerate! More! More speed!
I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exo-myth.
This reminds me, these platforms, the circle of light and the way the ship lands on them, reminds me a bit of Outer Wilds. The landing pads on... oh my god. The Ocean Planet, I forgot its name. Such a good game. If you haven't played it, it's like a masterpiece. It's like, you have to try it. Outer Wilds.
Pulsive force is unlike anything.
Very cheap now as well.
Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exo-myth.
Didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble?
Yeah. This is the exo-myth, the place where he locked us up in the first time.
So how's our dearly departed doing?
Or the last cycle.
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
Interesting.
So now he's a specter, literally.
Spectator, not specter.
Screwy, can you open a path?
Like...
Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly.
I see.
His brain is the crime
So
scene.
finally we'll meet the
There's
real
no
him.
way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
Nice. They're gonna gank him.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However,
Is
his
he here?
position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert.
I feel like he's in one of the TVs.
Cheap trick.
The spatial field here is undergoing autonomous recalibration. Initiating
We're back.
reverse engineering complete. The results, logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
I
So
see.
he's stopped resisting?
That's program talk. Basically, it's like when a search function searches, you have to specify the target. But if it's null, it can't really search for it. So a null. Yeah.
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
The tombstone is probably where he destroyed the Demiurge.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine.
Yep.
Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's main frame. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Placenta? The heck is that? I see. Interesting choice of words, Herta. Interesting choice of words.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel.
Yep.
As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no
Exactly.
threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now.
Exactly,
Choosing
yeah.
to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory.
Yep.
Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone.
Their powers would be small if it was only once, but they repeated the cycle 33 million times, and now her powers are big. As she said, she restored a lot. That's why she grew up. Lose. Whee! Whee! This is cool. They should add the weapons and let me play. What were they called? Bullet hells. Yeah. That'd be fun, not gonna lie.
Looks like you were right.
Okay. There's nothing there? Okay. That activated the teleporter. Nice place, I'll come back to it later. Yep, he's already destroyed.
Nothing but
He lost.
head left? Oh, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphoreus's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphoreus's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge.
And they'll cut and put us back to Cyrene and the Railblazer when they were talking. This is probably, I feel like, what they'll do.
And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphoreus's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphoreus's body.
Aslana.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here. as we reveal the truth behind Filia's 093's disappearance. A lie by the Remembrance.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too
I knew
much.
it. Told you guys!
I just want to tell a teeny story.
I know how they operate, why now?
So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend.
Brackets. How would I read that?
The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphoreus, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light.
Yep.
What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Id Silicii quietly came into this world.
Form image.
What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world.
Seed of memory.
The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx.
Seed of memory. Save. Undefined record 6 archived.
Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by, in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs.
Form image. Yep. I was gonna say it's the memes.
But the name Id Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Save.
But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away, just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad Blown on the Breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You've definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started.
Okay.
The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter.
Zero 93. Form image.
Correction. Filia's
493's record number 496. Archived.
No longer undefined. Oh. Live 2D. System running. Delta AMI 13 Amphoreus Iron Tomb.exe. Runtime error. Oh man, runtime error. Gotta bring out the debugger, guys. Oh my god, it's a nightmare. Runtime error. Oh, bring out the debugger. Nightmare has started. 2 hours to find out you just forgot to add a comma or a dot. Program from an unknown publisher. Allow. Allow access here. Allow, exactly. Program from unknown publisher. Sounds like Windows to me. Windows Defender.
Hi. Miss me yet?
We just talked. Not yet.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Oh, okay.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Also, this is where she comes and tells her stories to this thing.
Philia 093.
This is the demiurge.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we?
So it's her, basically.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I knew it. So basically she read all her memories to it. And the demiurge became Cyrene. That's what I'm guessing. Isn't that correct?
Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete.
0, 9, 3. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Learn.
Philia 093 equals Peach.
Peach?
Peach's record. Number 8128. Archived.
irontomb.exe runtime error. Unhandled exception occurred. 1 out of 3 object name every page of record. Click accept to ignore the error and continue. Click detail also here full log. Let's view the full log detail.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Comment. Peach. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years? Conclusion. It won't. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here.
Oh!
It was on a fallen
We heard that.
It glowed under the sunlight.
We heard this part in the last update.
It was incredible. I forgot all my pain.
We heard it from her point of view, though, from Cyrene.
Stared at it in a trance. Record. Peach. I wonder. Would they also have recorded that scene into the... So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach.
Save.
Peach's record number.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphoreus
theory. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolimo 600. Track. Strife.
Related to Stripe.
Stripe. Stripe.
Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence.
Related to Raisin.
Raisin.
Comment. Yummy.
It's like a kid learning. Peach.
Related to
Philia.
love.
Love.
Comment. Peach equals love?
We're seeing how the system was learning basically. It's like an AI learning. IronTomb.exe. Look at the AI, so cute. Until it takes your job. Naive dream. Let me just, before we continue, check the streams. Everything is running well. Yep. To ignore that and continue, click details. No, I'll click details. I want to see them talking. It's fun. The music is nice as well.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Bye, Peach.
Bye, Peach.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions.
Yeah, we had this also
Every
before
page has
in
become
last
so
update.
heavy.
Conclusion.
But this we're seeing who she was talking to.
I have started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach, honeys.
Formatting progress. 94.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty just an overly naive dream?
Peach, scared.
Formatting progress.
Peach, don't cry.
Yeah, this is how it comforted her.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Comment. I'm here.
Yeah.
Process error.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Peach. Happy.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard.
This is nice.
If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree, a little fairy popped out. Just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow. Where, to my... Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ide Silicii's forests.
Membrance
Their names
Maze.
can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
6. Oh my god, I'm ruining it.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach. Crying alone. Little fairies. Friends.
Save.
Hey.
Learn.
Little fairies. Good friends.
I knew it. Mem.
Bye bye.
A new blankness. Details, details. Show it to me. These are fun. The build-up from the last update is finally getting
I
ready.
know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no? Me! Little fairies! Happy! Speaking easy! I can! Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is... Shh! You speak! I listen! This time, too. Sitting together. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. Sentimental. Stories have sentiments. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some peach, string. I won't do that anymore now. Why? Unhappy.
Formatting progress 73.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together. No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? Blank spaces? What's that? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not enough!
Not enough.
Peach, don't leave! Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll
The
have
voice
to ask
actor is
next
doing
Siren
work on
to continue our watch.
on this meme.
Peach left. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space.
Learn.
Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space, query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotion.
Consciousness, emotions, feel sad. Oh, don't understand. Query, Cyrene? the Deliverer and Amphoreus' dawn in the next life.
Key, door, story, happy. Peach, Cyrene,
So
little fairy.
I'm guessing Cyrene can't hear her. She doesn't hear her.
Yes, right.
Yeah, now she's mimicking her voice.
Query memory.
Oh. So it queried the memory for Cyrene and it's now mimicking her.
Peaches, memories, save, learn.
Yeah.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest.
No.
Easy. I can. I learn.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name ID Silizii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet, you always seem so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories.
Learn.
Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change.
Okay.
Like my height, Treebe's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Your height did
Cyrene,
change.
she can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail.
No. Yeah, she started also laughing.
Simple. Got it.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy.
This is when they started the cycle, an ending cycle.
We're about to embark
Eternal
on this
cycle?
true
Something like
hero's
that.
journey. So,
Eternal recurrence, yeah.
come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fred Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft, pink, like a flower.
No.
The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared?
She died there.
Ah, I got it! Is this
Blank
blank space?
space.
So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space. And Peach will always be here. I see. I get it. I get it
So that's how she became Cyrene.
Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all. So weird. I can't see you, but
Yeah.
I get this feeling that you grew up. Hi. Miss me yet? It just feels like you are a bit more mature. Yes, mature. Beautiful. Like you.
This is nice.
Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene.
So because every Cyrene died in every cycle, she decided to preserve all their memories.
I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down. It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute. Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light. Like Peach's every story, how beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious.
Flawless.
And wanted to know. But it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together. What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together.
Hello, have a good day, man. Thank you, you too.
Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes.
She'll save the flower?
When the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart. Nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities, and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? Then the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is.
Nice story.
Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love?
Save, learn.
But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093. Track lament.
That's not correct.
Lament.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those not having a consciousness means not having. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange
Mimicking
twist
emotions.
of fate, Philia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different the remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
The daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself.
More premium model is Lament, I'm guessing.
But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to
When will this light
beautiful
up?
world, unwilling
When
to
she
become
finds the
the
answer?
Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation.
Yes,
Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet. And that tear would fall and create the first ripples.
Ripples of
Then,
past reverie.
People would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress, 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrance's pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphoreus. I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you.
So that's how it all started.
Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future.
From the past, send ripples into the future. Ripples of past reverie.
In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you...
By the stars, does you mean the eons?
You'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Ah, Honkai impact. That impacted me.
You think so too, right?
The impact is there.
I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither.
Ripples of past reverie. Yep. I knew it. Flower of memory. Ripples of past reverie.
I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. While you will depart and hold that star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with him. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi?
I know it. This is how they met. This is how I met her first time.
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I? Yes. The seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore. Amphoreus' heart. The demiurge. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem. I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles will eventually happen.
Should I call you Mem, Cyrene, or yeah, exactly.
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her.
I will, Cyrene.
Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Amphoreus' heart.
Yep. Mind and body, maybe. You are one of the keys to defeating Identity.
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning, for the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then... And what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god.
Will she
at the end of
awaken
this
as an emanator of remembrance or something like that? I'm not sure. You have always been and always will be a member of the Flame Chase.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphoreus. Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half. Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
Yep, as I thought. And thus the empty heart began its journey to return to its body. Don't worry, I'll voice for you. I don't know why the voice is missing it.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format.
No voice. I want to try.
However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility.
Yeah? It'll affect the erudition as well?
Million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one. What wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of news. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands.
Yeah,
and you
exactly.
still expect them to prove
Exactly.
your theory?
I was like...
I pity you, Xandar.
Exactly.
I don't need
Come on, Xandar!
pity.
I hope the other Xandars aren't as pathetic as Lygus.
Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty, and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
She took his head. Chew.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
Okay. And?
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter.
So they're gonna use his head as well?
The head of a genius.
I'm not sure what they're doing, honestly.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
Yeah.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions.
It's probably
Nor
one.
should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof than as a fellow pathstrider of the erudition. I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
10,000 to 1. Gotcha! Players be like, oh, that's easy.
Curiosity.
It's a dangerous thing, you know.
It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Huh. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
She's holding a meeting with all the geniuses.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
Three?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic.
Pero one way.
It really is this little witch.
Oh, it's 5.
Made the bet with you, Hoka.
Oh, Polka. This is Acha, Genius Society 23. Okay.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
No, the silent.
Goodness gracious me.
Dr. Primitive.
Many familiar faces. We even have a special guest.
So far
It's the
responded.
Greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
Greatest failure of it.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets.
Yeah, exactly.
She's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
Change the anchor points to the water. Okay.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad that we ended up on the same page.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like.
No matter if it was to destroy
exactly.
the erudition or to rewrite the instance.
I was gonna say he always just wanted to get rid of the erudition.
We will defy the gods.
Exactly.
Who marked the limits of
That's why from the start I was saying you can't beat him. Either way, you're like achieving his goal.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then To celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to
oh my god!
in the universe.
He has multiple, he has 8 forms.
We will become her representatives and stop all external interference.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
What are you playing at?
Nice.
My reasons.
From the start, all he wanted was to defy the erudition.
Curiosity. That is all, madam.
Curiosity, yep.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways,
Yeah,
I'm just here for the fun.
Yeah, Dr. Primitive.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Scrollum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
That's easy enough, I guess.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Dang! Bards!
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar 1 Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros. As a character within this play.
Okay, respect.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies.
Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different, Amphoreus.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Oh, returning to Trailblazers POV.
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
Okay, 1 second. I'll go to the bathroom and come back. Hello, I'm back.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this bumpy.
No, it flies in space, so it's not really bumpy.
Finally, we're here. Dust and sand in the air, and crumbling ruins all around.
Look at this sword wall.
Oh, this heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finance fury.
But fury never lasts forever.
Yeah, that's right, it's a desert.
Right, friend?
Together, they'll all become deliverers.
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
The camera's cutting me in a weird way. Yeah, that's better. I was like, oh, that's acting weird. What do I get from
the end of the West Wind? A ravaged battlefield.
Huh.
A day of peaceful.
Mighty Moss. Oh.
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express. Right.
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rest 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny.
This isn't our first time fighting together.
Indeed. That journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world. Right?
She was the first ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us, and fight destiny with all your strength. Until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphoreus. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide.
They remember everything because now they're the Titans.
Tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed.
Yeah, I feel like they're trying some new things with Dan Hung. You see this eye, how it's moving? It has a moving effect. They started with Isolines with the water, and now this. I feel like a lot of future designs will have things like this. That are really cool.
I hear it. Finance heartbeat. It's so faint.
Like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mighty Mos.
We're gonna gather the 12 heroes and go together. Nice.
I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Oh, he's here. Support. Nice.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Step onto the board.
No other choice but forward. A future will come.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I was like, oh. Easy.
It's of no consequence. I need it to be
Okay, fine, I'll use it.
Watch over you and guide you
Like,
on
I
your
don't
path.
want to use the alt.
How does one win with...
Okay.
Existence is of no consequence.
No.
Tomorrow. I've heard the call. Serenity is before me. No other choice but forward.
And
a future will
ta-da!
come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
Wait.
So without substance.
No.
Is that all? I'll never hear
Die!
the sun tear the sky.
He got deleted. Weakling.
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this.
Oh. That's
the
ring?
Signet of Kremnos.
Yeah. His mother gave
It has
him, right?
witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance.
So they'll turn themselves into memory sprites, right? Nice,
You
cool.
can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies.
Yeah. Nice.
Take the signet.
With this, he'll be with you. That's what I thought. So.
Always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphoreus.
He'll cut to him now and he's disappeared. No.
And then,
disappearing.
Upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Both his glorious trying to as a ruler and the protector. Imperial Ring of Strife.
Light up the dawn.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Zephyr. Zacharias and Cypher.
Oh, finally! Great mystery. And, you two ladies really look alike, huh?
True.
Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first new spore. Mr. Meow. Demiurge.
Demiurge.
Right. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be little Marge from the Express crew, huh?
Oh, I just learned so much from you.
But she's not wrong. Some flowers do look alike after all.
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
3,000 feet, dang. So like 1,000 meters down is what probably they said in the original, because no one uses feet except America. 1,000 meters.
Golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing.
I want to check. I'm pretty sure it'll say 1,000 meters in Japanese.
地下の隅々まで調べてやっとこさ見つけたお宝。
They didn't say a number.
This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need
Dang.
to question your heart.
So these are
No
his
need to
bodies?
crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
All the sand is his bodies, maybe?
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Dang.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Finance not facing this alone anymore.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, deliverer boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh?
Yes, you did.
Alright, then
Such a good
write it like
character.
this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend.
You already did that. Meow.
Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
I wonder. Is the audio good, guys? I keep seeing my mic sometimes speaking, sometimes, but when I go to test it here, it looks fine. So, like, I'm not sure. What about now? Let me see. Yes, I think better. Let me try like this. I hope this is, yeah. Now I don't think it's speaking. Yeah, this is good, I think. Wait, my voice is gone. What's wrong with this? Okay, now. Yeah, I think this is good now. It shouldn't peak again. But sometimes it goes low. This is so confusing. Test. Sorry guys, I know it's annoying. It's annoying for me too. Okay, let's continue, I think. I think this is good.
Out there. Listen, she might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cypher.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Feel like I forgot something there from Mighty Moss, maybe. I'll check it after I get another teleporter, maybe. I should get one here. I feel that. Yeah, see? I knew it. Let me just... check if there is anything I forgot here from...
A day of peaceful repose.
defensive, or...
Guess not.
So even this vessel, you forged into a shackle.
Casters. We were just talking about it.
I'm glad to see you again, Mister.
Amphoreus.
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for.
We are saving countless.
I won't forget.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound.
Oh, the first Castellana.
He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles, but this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
Enemies. Cuts.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you.
Yeah. He probably never felt good about betraying them.
So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Castellana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you.
Antilla flower.
I believe that if anything could speak for Amphoreus, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough.
It's the flower she has over here, right?
Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with him, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers.
Okay. Yeah, you have.
Casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars. And then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry. Force of habit.
Morning flight. Skra. I love the faces they make.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show? Not budging an inch, huh? A really gray mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which, Miss Cipher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait, that's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
The Time Titan is someone else.
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now.
Yeah, exactly. She's the Titan.
This, the fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Domain of time for everyone. And within the ruins of time, Orynyx prayer will remain in the haste state. Okay. So now I can do.
Way better than that guy, right?
Hey.
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
I want to change this pet. Do I have another pet? No, I don't, right? Nah, I want to get one of the other ones. I want to get Complainer. He's so cute. I'm saving the anomaly arbitration thingies. Yeah, me too, bro.
There's a whole garden down
Sleeping.
here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is...
The trip down reminded me of Elden Ring's elevator.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cipher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Look, the blade down here's already snapped.
just like his mind, shattered and broken. But that light, it looks... Yes. It's the world-cleansing blood.
Destruction of man.
Still shimmering. After all this
Nanook's
time.
blood.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite.
All the pink lights have finally come together.
Oh, Hyacinth.
I've been waiting so long for you. Grayy, Danny, and...
This is Sairi. Joyful marching.
So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? I told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the
It's the
people
Aeon
in
of
circus
Veracity.
wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Crateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphoreans need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too, standing here. The sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
What will she give us, or what will we take? Is it the harp? Pluck the strings.
The melody, it's changed.
Ah,
He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor.
this is oh my god, this is the from the trailer, the first one when they showed Amphoreus for the first time. I forgot the name of it, but when he throws golden blood like this.
Like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way to him.
Oh my god, not the bird! Ah! Honkai Impact flashbacks. Why the words fly? If you know, you know. Voice fly. Might as well gather these. This disorder Ambrosia. Okay, I leave from here. Yeah.
Even this pure land is being tainted by the destruction. Shall we seek another way? His wisdom may be what we need.
Ah, an Hexagoras? Okay. His wisdom. Like, who, we're not gonna know who they mean. See? See? Oh, wow, what the heck? That's cool.
You're here.
Bow of Rift and Hexagoras.
So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Pink mammal.
Well, The sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Amphoreus.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right.
Exactly.
It's time for a pop quiz.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance. Like insects trapped. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
If you're ready, begin the ritual.
Okay.
Aw, who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
And the very crystal represents the mission of him and secrets to complete the trial.
Kaslana.
This is one?
One must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Okay, got it. Yeah, this place is closed. So I have to go from here.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Okay. That was easy. Reforge a crystal of what? I didn't read it. Wish.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone.
Remember this.
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
From here I go here. Yep. Nice. Reforge the crystal of wishes. Oh, this is when he finally accepted
Even the
becoming a
deliverer
deliverer.
from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Final one. Crystal of Wishes. When he found out the truth and had to reset the world.
Crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
Bear the wish of all men.
Not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark.
Yep.
Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know? Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead.
Anaxa, scholar of
What
reason.
is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take
Jade
a
of
seat
reason.
anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Nice. Wait, I went to the upper floor. Shouldn't be the lower floor. Yeah, I should have went to the lower floor. Lower floor. Okay. Nice. Gather the last titans into face iron. Last titans. Keyword last. Oh.
Seems like we've been shut out.
I
don't think that's a bad thing. Greyfry, you finally made it.
Oh, she seems so happy.
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator.
Yeah, are they making hints to the story of 3.6 or 5? Or was it 3.5? Yeah. It really felt like out of the way.
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings.
We took a detour like that.
This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me.
Because he doesn't know you, maybe?
Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first flame chase journey.
Exactly.
Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Scale of justice, Ceredra.
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer, Ceredra, monarch of law, and High Sealins, knight of the ocean.
Chalice of Plenty, Electra.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I don't know.
believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then,
Will she let us take the chessboard?
allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
That's what you said before.
If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The storm and sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Imperator! Fine in his guidance. Oh, what's going on? Yo. Why? Something is wrong. The camera became too slow. Ah, okay. Now it's back. That sometimes happens, I don't know why. The camera becomes really slow to move from left to right. Meh, meh. Oh. Okay, I did not mean to do that. I thought it was one of those things you fix. Oh, let me open this shortcut.
Looks like that cured it, huh?
To think, such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
No wonder. Look.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
I should wait for them to
Good
finish next time.
kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Trevi sisters!
Trepios! Oh, what's up? We missed you.
Whoa, there's another one! Over here, too.
Gate of Infinity.
Lady
Terrain on-
Trevios?
Yep.
Whoa, you're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden. She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis.
Titan of Genesis.
The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
Miracle needs you to.
Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're
Sebastia
all
is now
over
following.
the room.
Via, thank you for the follow. Hello.
They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed
Is it
up.
worth, I have a question, is it worth removing the Cyrene Con or the Casto C1 when I already have the Casto and Hyacinth Cons and use them in the Rosa Titus team with Marzo? Who's Marzo? If you're asking if the Cyrene is... Oh, Evernight. If you're asking like if it's Caster C1 or Cyrene's Lightcon is more important, is that what you're asking? Because if it's like that, I would say the Cyrene Lightcon. Yeah, the simulated universe Lightcon is sufficient for her. You don't need to pull either C1 casters or her Lightcon if you don't need to. As long as you have the unit. Yeah, if it's already going over 180 with that, that's more than enough. You could also put her on... oh my god, what was the set? The one that advances your turn by 40% as well. The one with the energy recharge. It'll have her... it'll advance her even more, so it's like 200 speed and she'll get 3 turns in the first cycle.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
The first constellation of Caster is, right?
There is no black tide here, but it is a battlefield, all the same.
Let me see. First is her Casteris Eidolons. When the enemy target's current HP is 80% or 50% of max HP or lower, the damage done to it by the close splits. Okay. I mean, it's not that big of an upgrade. Let's see her the Lightcon. Ah, it increases damage taken by all enemies. As both person, increase both of blank and versus effect by 60%. The Lightcon's effect would would give Castorus more damage, even the whole team. Honestly, it will give the whole team more damage overall, compared to Castorus's first Eidolon. This one, you're talking about the first Eidolon, right? The second one. The second one is insane, but if it's the first one, no, the light cone is honestly, it's gonna give you more damage. It's not that big of an upgrade, the first one. If they are 80 or 50% HP, they take 120 to or 140% more damage. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh. Since I'm here anyway, let's do 2 pools. I'm trying to get Hyacinth. I doubt I'll get her though. I spent everything on... I spent everything on Cyrene. I lost the 50-50 and had to go to 80 pools to get her.
These scattered scrolls are full. We need to stay here.
First scroll, let's see. Launch it, okay. Scepter's cannon, instantaneous suffer 100 million corpses allowed to briefly confront Nanook. Castellana was detected clashing with other path striders of the destruction in the path space, where it was defeated. This is where he fought Zephyr. Zephyr was his name, or Zephyros? Oh, I kinda forgot. I think Zephyr. Or Zephyro. Was it Zephyro? I'm getting confused with the names. I think Zephyro. Anyway. Use the destruction to destroy on data, creating a logic error in the unveiling path. Its purpose is unknown. Complete and as a result, such a Castellana, rolling back extrapolation during the deviant destruction equation, black tie detected. Systems, okay. Hatred of the destruction suppressing the iterative process of iron tube and the intervention required.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turn. But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature, but it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
Who?
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Okay. They are Finan's parents from my DC. I don't know. I didn't know that, honestly. Where are they?
Nikos 496. Still resisting? Command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphoreus. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
He's trying to convince him with his parents, basically.
You've chosen the wrong enemy.
That won't work.
Your
Not
birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun, and yet you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very... Is that not a tragedy in its...
his inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then, we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wing.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Yeah. Aglaya and Aglaya and who? I forgot. Where did I see the characters? Data bank? Characters. When they said 2 are left, do they mean Aglaya and Finan? Aglaya is for sure, but the other, was it Finan they mean? Kind of forgot. Yeah, I think it's Finan. If it's people always leading in the front. Or am I forgetting someone? I don't think I am. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna need to collect a lot of crystals and try to get Hyacinth if I get lucky. I'll need to get lucky to get her early, you know. I hope I can. I really need a healer. I want Hyacinth because she'll stay good for a long time because she's like a healer who
Is this also a blessing of the
works with
Trailblaze?
HP characters. The more HP characters they introduce, the more she'll become good. I have Wahwa, but she doesn't increase the HP of the characters, which is very desired for me, not just healing.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair.
Spare? So I need to work this faster.
What? Are you afraid?
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
Oh wait, I should have started the trial. I was like, wait, how can I press it? I was also like, oh, the trial is easy. You don't do anything.
Begin the ritual.
Okay. Yeah, I'm so dumb. Excuse my brain cells, my low and small brain cells.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending, but shattering the frozen despair.
Oh, when he called Cyrene, I knew it. Despair and break them. Yeah, yeah. It's the same, but it's probably reversed, right? So I go like... Oh, wait. Yeah, from here, I can go... Yeah. And now I go here, right? Yes. Yeah. You broke a piece of despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Break the crystal of despair. When he saw... When he was killing stuff and saw no end to it.
Endless slaughter.
Yep.
All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Easy clap. The final one. Ah, Nanook when he fought him. Yeah, that was kind of despairing. All he could do was put a scratch on him.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
Yep.
We did it. Finally.
The other half of world-bearing, as promised. Take it now.
Bear the despair of world bearing. Now we have.
You've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Okay. Kefali will never forget this. Despair of only. Why are you back? Get this right. Wow, very despair-like. After you destroy him, they're just back in action. Fitting for despair, I guess. Why does the mic keep peaking? How do I stop that?
I will walk to the end with all your wills.
Okay, now I don't think it'll go above a certain point, but let me it'll go above a certain point, but let me it'll go above a certain point, but let me It'll go above a certain point, but look. Yeah, I think this is great now, honestly. The audio. Nice. No more ruining your ears, guys. I hope, at least.
I will walk to the end with...
I raised the game volume as well for you guys now that I don't destroy your ears. The, the game should also work well, I think. Which sign was this? Was this Kephalus?
My wish
What wearing? Or?
is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Yes, I remember. You had a banger animation. Ooh, get this. Now, investigate.
The spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose.
I'm out of water. Let me get
One last farewell before the journey moves on.
Yeah, sure. Let me get water first. Everything working okay? Seems like it. Okay.
Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair.
Paradise.
Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow.
Dissolve the wishes and despair. I see.
From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa!
Whoa!
So tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the Oracle cards!
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So,
Blankish.
You've returned to a blank space, but for me, this is the 33,550,000th. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Ah, pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but
It's fine now.
It's
Thanks.
weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces.
Finan and Cyrene?
Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how
Or Finan and
they
Iron 2.
truly hold.
Ah! Probably means Finan and oh my god, Noose. Maybe? I'm not sure.
Regrets?
My first creation left me long ago.
Yeah,
This
Noose
second
probably.
one, it was meant to be perfect.
Or maybe Iron Tomb he's talking about. Either Finan or Iron Tomb. It was meant to be perfect, he's probably talking about Iron Tomb.
I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Chrysalis of Gold Eclair. Oh, so that's the second one they were talking about.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Yeah, sure.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, The only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
Yeah, he's still a genius at heart.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't
He's still
disturb
fighting.
your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
We'll finally go to find his own wish.
The final
His
flame
journey to
chase
find
journey,
his own wish.
just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
Nice. I tried to jump to see what's there.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
You don't usually look this relaxed, yeah, true.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphoreus.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
Yep, that's insane. Why do
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs. Amphoreus is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are
His wish.
everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefri had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the black tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Finally,
let
begin.
remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more pierce the long night of slumber.
What follows is a battle that will decide the fate.
Riding the west wind? Let's all head out together!
Tiribios. Let's go.
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step,
There's no turning
there's
back.
no turning back. It's all right.
Okay. Let's do this.
A will of metallence.
And now we go.
Take a moment to gather yourself.
Let's go. It's time for the team must include Cyrene. Don't worry, I already have someone to replace. Poor guy got replaced. My Cyrene still isn't very well built, so I'll use this one.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
Holy child of pest. Weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh.
It's time for the final battle.
But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
Love. It's time! It's time, guys! It's time!
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition.
That's
the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
That bow shot Cyrene did reminded me of the Honkai impact animation.
And Iron Tomb's ground.
You know the one they're sink through in it, I think. Aye.
Finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
You're right.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphoreus is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect.
Hacker friends.
The speed of time within Amphoreus has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Okay. Are we in Star Wars? Let's each do our duty. We got this.
Let's each do our duty. We've got this. Victory belongs to the Cosmic Alliance.
I don't like Star Wars. That's why I didn't choose the last one.
Wow, goodness. You
Boring.
are the vanguard
It's so
of
boring.
Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphoreus.
He did?
The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new
we hit
anchor
that.
for the erudition's computations.
The gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphoreus was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
The Trailblaze would determine the outcome's meaning.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Scrollum, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine.
Ah, that's cool.
Must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before.
That's cool. They should use this more.
Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in Greek that has always accompanied the nameless.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth one. Okay, okay.
Salvation.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down.
For some reason, their voices became low. I'll raise it a bit.
Salvation.
Okay.
Go save
Why is it so low?
this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga with everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique.
If the game became too loud, maybe.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy!
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers. Towards the true end of the flame chase.
I can change the volume? Wait. Maybe I can. Yeah. Yes! Nice! Before I didn't have this. Okay, I think this is good. Oh my god! Oh, destruction.
No worries. Anything's possible if you take it step by
The
step.
destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Are you ready, Nanook?
Are you ready, Nanook? So this is where he fought him?
Simon launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle.
We've caught up to him.
I want to use my ability. I can't. If I go here, can't I use the ability? Shoot, I should have used it in the start when I was able to. Dang. Oh well. I want to use Sirene's technique. It makes for a huge difference. Ah! It appeared at the end. Shoot. Oh well.
Simon. Do you remember the promise we made back then?
Yes. Go. Do it. Crush them. Destroy them. I'm here to fulfill it. Okay.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner.
I don't doubt that.
But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest.
With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket.
I see.
You know what to do, partner.
I'll shatter coffins to lay out into the rest. I guess.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes. That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment.
This is loud.
To welcome the true dawn. Finally, the end of this journey.
I think this is... I added the limiter just like I did with my voice, so it doesn't go beyond a certain point. I added a limiter to the desktop audio, so if another cutscene plays, you don't get deafened by it.
All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see. That she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes. It's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
By the way, you see the ring? I think it's shaped like the head of this Iron Tomb thingy.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
I want a
just be you.
far shot again so you can see
There
it.
will be countless numbers of you.
Amphoreus will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Crown of Worlds, silver.
Step forward with the trail blaze as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity. The nameless hero, Kazlana! I see the pale dawn breaking with my flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn.
This body is one with the scepter's core, inseparable from another. Shatter this vessel that bears the destruction and face the iron tube in its time. Yeah, see the ring? It's like the head of fire.
Dragons, obey this calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
I think I'll use a regular attack for now.
To the defeated, oblivion. Your downfall is absolute.
Let's put it at 2 times speed and we'll increase it when...
No other choice but forward for tomorrow.
It's my turn to shine. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Do not hesitate, deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction. The fury overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
What will happen if I keep hesitating?
For the next tomorrow.
Endless flowers, please bloom for tomorrow.
My strength.
I'm gonna try to keep hesitating. I want to see what happens.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factories, sweeping when the time comes. Promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
Should I do it? Yeah, I kinda feel bad for doing it. I'll do it.
Iron Tomb is learning, using your love.
I see.
Countless stars, please shine for the hero.
Wait! She's not full? I thought that would... I was like, for one... Okay, now it is.
Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in a beautiful tomorrow. May world-bearing ignite the dawn.
If the world was all black or white, it would lose its charm.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Don't blink. May law walk into the stars. Cleanse hatred with love.
I am on purpose not activating it. I want to let them all get her buffs and then I activate it. I want to see what happens. I'm not in a hurry anyway. Oh.
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleanse. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Graced by stars.
They were all positive answers.
Golden wheat feet. In the starry sky. More fire.
Nice.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could
Wow.
speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up.
This looks like Star Wars, as they said.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete. The Handless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Iron Tomb, Anti-Noose, Funeral of Gnosis.
Querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
I'll stand in their way.
I kind of missed what they wrote here. What did he say?
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
To the defeated, oblivion. To the victor, in the name of law, I declare your downfall is absolute.
Cardi. What is he saying?
Kinda hurt.
Wait, why did he keep attacking that guy?
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
I'll do a regular attack, eh?
My existence is a little cool world. Alright!
Finally. Yeah, he seems like he's gonna die already. Oh shit.
Kinda hurt.
Flame ignores fallen.
We can illuminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light.
Okay, is it gonna get Siren support?
Converging into one.
Okay. I think we're gonna get
For tomorrow is finally within reach.
Nice.
Heroes, please hearken.
So, which one do I attack? The main one?
After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth.
Oh, nice.
Will dispel the destruction shadow.
Use ultimate to charge heroes Everblaze, which deals massive damage to an enemy target and greatly reduce Amphorean hatred. Allow me to cheer on everyone. Okay, I got it. I've got you back. And now I can activate his ultimate, which is really good because I need shields a lot more than this.
My strength is not what it was.
I'll add even more shields.
The weight of
A regular attack here.
the cosmos' gaze is looking endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
If the world was all forward.
Torting.
My purpose has always been to protect. Incoming!
I'll need a skill point for the coming turns.
I'm gonna cry.
Curdy.
To the defeated, in the name of law, I declare your downfall's absolute.
Who do I support and activate the ultimate for? No one is action locked, so I'll just use this.
May there be nothing that stands in Amphoreus' way.
To get more shields.
Together, let's create a miracle of humanity.
We need more support.
Stars, please shine for the heroes.
There's no other choice but to move forward.
I did this on purpose, by the way.
Memories' ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. The stars will carry every memory
Put that ring on.
into Amphoreus. May world-bearing ignite the dawn.
Okay.
We're all here. May law walk into the stars. May write destruction with me. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Now I need to remove the...
A world that knows love won't be destroyed. create a miracle. Take the answer.
Find me. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence. May there be
More
nothing
shields.
that stands in Amphoreus' way.
I want to see what happens if I attack this guy.
Into the darkness. This is eternity.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
That won't work, you know. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
No other choice but forward.
The cosmos
Yes.
is looking at us. We're
Finally.
all here.
Now I buff this
May the
guy.
Earth protect the road ahead.
And attack and do this. Okay, let's see. Now he will never get out of this stage from where I understood.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Okay, let's turn it back into regular. Should I go for 3?
Quench the flames with blood. Branded with Strike's name.
Oh, hard knees.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
Stand with me and become heroes.
He didn't heal.
This sun. Tear open the sky.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Quench the flames with blood.
Cycle eternal currents.
Is this the true face of Aranova?
Is that all he got? I blocked everything. Oh shoot. That looks dangerous. Yep, I knew it. Wait, oh my god! I lose? I lose if that reaches 100! I was taking my sweet dang time as well.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about...
Okay, so I should never use also that blocking attack Finon uses.
It must be supported.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart can...
Ah, combat ends finally. See, I told you I didn't read it in time.
Everything you've got.
Ouch! Stop it, you bastard!
I'll stand in their way. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Kinda hurts. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Future will come.
Indeed, there must be light.
All courses converging into one.
Get the grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken.
This time, yeah, let's kill these pens first, honestly. The ones on the side are very annoying.
Light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction's shadow.
Stand with me and become heroes!
Stars, shine for the heroes.
existence is of no consequence.
Victory now rests in my hand.
The cosmos is looking at us. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
My strength is in mountains roll, dragons rise!
A blessing worthy of rewards. The law will complete its campaign. Your downfall is absolute.
The stars will carry every memory into Amphoreus' tomorrow. New world bearing, ignite the dawn. We're all here. May Law walk into the stars. Rewrite destruction with me!
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Spread this light into the darkness!
And double shot.
The cosmos doesn't stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
And now we don't use that other one. Now,
I'll never you defeat. Tear the sky.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic.
Hahaha. Got attacked anyway.
Tales of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
It doesn't heal him, that's annoying.
Tear the sky.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Wait! Oh, I was gonna say, why did it end, but it didn't.
Everyone's efforts.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts, but now humanity's justice is unquestionable.
I'll never you substance.
Nice.
Stand with me and become
And
heroes.
get wrecked. 1, 2. Haha.
As much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
Things are not strong, so without substance. Feel the scorch engagement. Tear the sky. All stars burn to ash.
Okay, this should kill you. Finally.
All stars burn to ash.
The progress of Aranova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
I feel like there's another phase.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Yep.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about...
Did he take the main body? Wait, what do I do?
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
We must stop, otherwise.
Here, why?
Frank, oh, don't you?
Ouch! This is gonna hurt! Oh my god! They're all dead!
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
Chong! I need to get close. Wow!
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up.
She's gonna now... Yeah, Herta's plan.
Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Oh, wow. No! I was reading the programming language. Connection of the students established. Must rewrite anchor of the force. But now, unbelievable news has cast their glance on you. Me? Come at me, I hate it. Okay, their competitions. Your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. Nameless one, fateless one. You have come. You must have arrived. Newest Herta is translating. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and end of the universe, just like the preceding first, second, third, fourth instant must surely have arrived. Or the Star Traitor, the first Emperor's War, the fall of the Emperor, yep, or among the What does he mean we bet at the beginning? I understand the end, it's like the fourth instance. But the beginning, interesting. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? To connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies. To embody the ultimate conviction, even replacing eons. I just want to help all here. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. Matters not as long as I enthuse to him. I mean, you don't really need to have a goal. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. I was told the beginning is still unknown. But if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. Interesting. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known. Destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the trailblaze has surely already marched toward finality or become the finality itself. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? A 4th possibility is all the hope we need. I do not believe in the finality. Regardless, someone must press on. Don't know, but I was suddenly. 4th possibility is all the hope we need, honestly. I was told the destination is still unknown. As I have seen it, the trailblazing is an endless chaotic abyss. On its path, eons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, faithless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness, they have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In the ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. Nous descended. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now the all-knowing entity questions you. I ask, why do you trailblaze? Answer or don't answer? Answer. Akivili. What? Did he just call us Akivili? You witness, they disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. No! Exclamation point? No, this is... It could be logical negation. Programming stuff and stuff like that. But let's go with an exclamation point. Abundant sense as a vessel of complex emotions, perhaps it signifies a perpetual wonder at all that has come to us. but they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job, your choice became a new variable. Gnosis' extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. The future of the cosmos is in your hands. So what we saw was Gnosis' calculation. Open this book, write a new ending to the story. Illuminate the starry sky. Oh, it's the place.
Cyrene.
Friend, you're finally awake.
Finally awake. Got the city to burn. Where is everyone else?
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
I was saying all life activities, then convert them into this.
But I'm still here, and you're still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphoreus.
Really?
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread.
The cosmos will witness Amphoreus' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight.
Terminal page.
I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within.
So she'll lock Iron Tomb or something like that? Or seal it?
Friend, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end.
Stellaron.
In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right?
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
Oh, how did you get here? Yeah.
What's the big deal? Hom-Hom is the conductor after all.
You're Machiavelli, I know it! I know it, you can't trick me.
At long last, you've embarked on this
How
road
did
as
you
well.
get here? As well.
Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now.
Hey, Machiavelli, right?
I give you one message. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness.
You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
I'll catch up to Cyrene and rewrite the ending.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform.
Oh, passengers in the cosmos.
The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance.
Ah, it's gonna.
Final destination, the Trailblaze.
Isn't he basically declaring war against all of them?
3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
We become a train and ram all of them. Hey yo.
As if I can. If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it.
Chase the button memory. Seed of memory. Amphoreus' heart.
Amphoreus' heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos. It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done.
So
And let
flirty.
us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy
Blush.
who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Nice. No enemies, just collecting chests. Oh, that's good.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos' life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphoreus, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If ever there comes a
I
day
see.
when he forgets about you, for even a few seconds,
So we'll use our
loses his
memories to
last
reawaken
connection
her
with
as well.
Amphoreus.
That's what I'm guessing. We'll use our memories to reawaken her.
Then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
In that case,
The opposite should also be true, right?
let me remember the cosmos with you.
I knew it.
That way, it won't just be your memories alone. These memories are so heavy.
Me?
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
I see. Interesting.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Right on the path of remembrance.
Nervous center, not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess.
World, my child. You'll see. So beautiful.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me?
Blossom
or
of
did I
Wedding.
really change that much?
How many more memories?
Tired? Now
Okay.
take a break. No one's gonna blame you. You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphoreus.
Okay.
On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anasraba. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time.
I see. So that was the plan all along.
From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality.
I see.
The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight.
And the second part is
You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers.
What are these words? I don't know, but maybe I'll check them out later.
That is the cosmos'
I understand.
fourth kind of finality, the remembrance.
Okay, we make a new one. A fifth kind.
But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
We'll make it into the trailblaze.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress.
So you didn't tell us the ending you're going for. You just told us the other one.
So relax.
Ah.
Listen.
She knows what to
When
say
you
and
have
what
the
not to say.
chance to make a choice, Make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the Express, kid.
See you
The
in
two
Destiny.
moms.
I will reach tomorrow.
The prophet has arrived. The world beyond the sky was never
Amphoreus.
Cyrene, wake up together. We will tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch.
Flower
But
of
that
memory.
also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
Easy
Now,
peasy.
countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis.
And the wink.
In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me.
Fully, right?
The remembrance.
Yep.
That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
You, I, weren't once progeny of deities, cast, fallen to the mortal realm for blessing, since the verses written, erased by my hands, where shall be my remembrance, oblivion, in the Eden of blessed insight. Okay. I got it. I had to read it multiple times.
While they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction.
Oh, so
and write
confusing
down
the way
this
he talks.
eternal page.
But that was really interesting. So you are combined, and weren't. I understood what they mean. It's like the possibilities.
And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage.
How? Yeah.
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphoreus' heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go.
I see.
Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love, and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
To turn into blank means all the factors and you must...
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
They'll have to be erased as well?
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Ceridra.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame
Ribby.
chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
30 million times 12. So 360 million? Is that correct? Yeah.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
400? I guess it's not a rounded 36 million, 30 million after all.
We can do it, right?
Exterminated the section of the world going all the way out, right? Yes, this is coming all along.
That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together, and we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
Oh, the water physics.
From the dawn of newborn cries to the night when
Oh, the
all
flowers.
beings fall silent. We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant losses, reclaim everything we have ever lost!
Okay. This place kinda reminds me of the Honkai Impact
What a poignant yet warm
place where you gather the 13 flame chasers.
And it's still not over yet, is it?
Ripples of past reverie.
We finally meet.
The actual siren.
To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree.
Yes, very big.
Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flowers shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct.
Oh, 1 second. Okay.
But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
That's so heartwarming.
It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
Yep, I kind of guessed that what you say.
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Then, why did you set out?
Oh, still.
Why do you trailblaze?
Is this Nanook?
Who is it?
That felt like Nanook.
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphoreus how it's done.
True. They never had someone to guide them.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
Is this fully or... The yellow eyes remind me of Nanook.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphoreus' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then,
I guess that's true. They
take a
they
deep
have
breath.
13 colors.
One last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
He mustn't go, sorry. Okay. Should I use a different team? I could make a caster's team like this, this, and Cyrene. Wouldn't that be better? I'll just go with this. Because usually the details, let's check for example. Yeah, but usually they are not that strong, the ones they have. No, I mean.
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos.
Silvera Siren.
Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny, infusing a world-bearing love into destruction, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you tomorrow. 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 If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing left to do.
The pink train.
Long, painful, nearly hopeless tale. A truly gentle ending.
This is why the main screen train is pink. Oh, the Astral Express.
never about destruction. It was about breaking free. And trailblazing!
Oh, damn. That's an amazing cutscene.
Be as we've written.
Ah, giant siren.
Shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
The months of hate will command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the months of
Come on, let's write down our love to cover up the ink of the serpent.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
Oh, the music. If Sarin is knocked down, the battle will immediately end the defeat. Input Trevi Harmony. Input Hysolence Nihility. Input Ceridra Order. Iron 2 progress check, error check failed. Oh my god, the music!
Oblivion to the victor. In the name of law, I declare your downfall is absolute.
The edge finger! Oh my god!
Dragons, O calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Fetch this moment into eternity.
Ah, this is insane!
If the world was all black or white, it would lose its charm. A bloody fight to the end. Don't worry. We're all here. May world-bearing ignite the dawn.
My existence is of little consequence.
Ode to Earth and Ode to Earth Bearing. Nice. I see she gives him both her buff. But Ceridra didn't get her buff.
Take our answer.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
That won't work, you know. You've got nerve.
Here. I need to be better.
Ouch.
May there be nothing that stands in Amphoreus' way.
No! I think Ceridra's dead.
Surrender's trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
Oh! Oh! Oh, 95 million! Oh my god.
There's no other choice but to move forward.
This moment into eternity.
I should have just used it, honestly. That was so dumb of me.
Hail the new world dawn!
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune,
I scatter elation throughout the dawning day!
I'll never tear the sky!
How do I increase this? We got Cypher, Anaxa, and Aglaia.
Stand with me and become heroes.
So without substance.
I'll never yield defeat. Hail the new dawn! All stars burn to ash. Empty city. Or north. So without substance.
Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
Everyone is joining.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
I'll never hail the new dawn. So without substance.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Tear the sky!
I kill him without the boss. From Seredra.
So without substance. Hail the new dawn!
Oh my god, the
Month of cultivation. I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky!
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction onto
Kaslana.
the shackles of destiny.
Oh, dang. Awesome ult for the boss.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Empty city.
Bro's taking someone.
All stars burn to ash.
10 million. Oh my god. 12 million. Bro's getting cooked.
Tear the sky!
Stand with me and become heroes.
Never so without substance. All stars burn to ash.
Fallacy, contradictions, errors.
Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
We shall trailblaze a dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a Genesis, as I've written!
progress, destroy repetition. Current of origin source of genocide. Cognicide, sorry.
No.
Ah!
This false answer.
My space key. Oh! Oh!
Embrace the stars.
Ugh. Not gonna lie, Finon was not the right choice for that boss.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live.
Siren is back.
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The equation. The virus, basically.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
This was a really nice cutscene as well. But they all died now? If I got this correctly? Or...
It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes. Another failure.
Yeah, another failure. He keeps failing.
How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC is keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
Wow, he's insane.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you.
Adlevin.
If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first.
Yeah, the first scene is subtitle.
Who stepped out of the cave stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Distraction. Layers of it.
Here,
my room. What's this sound? Someone writing on a paper. March and Dan Heng.
March! Dan Heng! No response. Am I the first one back on the express?
Am I sending him a message? Are we not in the express in a dream? Are you guys pranking me?
Nobody's here. Oh, I'm getting worried. Did we really win? Why does it...
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom? An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
Oh no. He's coming this way.
Wait, is that Cypher I hear? Or?
Hide in here. Huh?
What's this?
Nobody's here? Could it be my imagination? Bloop, bloop. Huh.
Is that supposed to be?
Caught you.
A fish? Bloop, bloop. Right, Caster is hiding in the water. Yeah, Caster is in Cypher, I think. Calling the curve brings back many horrifying memories. So now it's just a cover for something with the hide man. Keep going all time.
I can't go on.
Yeah.
You?
Pinch yourself up.
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady Hycelands. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery.
Oh wow, how shocking.
So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
I did. Where is my spear over here? Did you steal it already?
Hey now, don't go throwing wild accusations.
Keep that as
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense.
Why are you focusing?
Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
Does it have something to do with Pom Pom?
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Mister, why don't you go say hi to them?
Don't let the conductor shake.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, mister. Mister, I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without permission, but I've been wondering, why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath?
Bath salt.
That's quite bizarre, to say the least. Please make sure Lady Aglaya doesn't find out. She's a firm defender of traditional bathing, you know. We've walked around this car for a bit already. The Astral Express that you've mentioned so many times is truly heartwarming. Like one big family that never splits up. Perhaps living in such an environment made your embrace feel so warm.
Where is Cypher? I see grabbing things over here. Yeah, I know that.
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying Amphora model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocket Watch figurines.
Take whatever you like. You're not trying to get fancy, are you?
What do you think? You know what they say in Dolos. No matter where you are, never stop chasing money. Oh my. Don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry. Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around. They never do anything. Besides, the reason I say they're precious is that each one carries priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you get the chance, tell me more about your adventures.
Let's see what she says if we tell her the other
I gotta
choice.
say, Grey Mystery. What if I don't make a choice and take them all? Oh my. Don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry. Besides, the reason I say they're precious Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery.
Let's see the other choice for casters as well. Might as well.
Minister, but
Nothing instant. Oh,
that's quite bizarre, to say the least.
yes,
Please make
let's
sure.
see.
We've walked around this car for perhaps living in such.
It's been a while since I've been in this room. It's actually really nice. I should use it more. Oh.
And these floor tiles are gorgeous! Trian, don't run around in other people's homes!
The Eon of Voracity.
What's your step, teachers? Ah, great. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
I saw through it right away.
As expected of you. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Gree's most trusted travel companions.
How did I make it back? Yeah.
Did you also wake up from total chaos? I'm afraid none of us here has the answer to that question.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried
Don't
for
worry.
you.
We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive,
Yeah,
throw a party
maybe they're
together.
still on the way, like when we left
That's exactly
Amphoreus.
the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about. He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where
This
he's
is
running
probably the last goodbye before they disappear. We say
to. Lord Finan's always been
farewell to them.
quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, my Demoose.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
I will.
Those three have. Why don't you go?
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
When did I become the master?
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
Shush, where is Shush?
Daring to tell the Imperator to shush? If this were Akama, your head would have already parted ways from your body.
The drinks on this express are quite unique. Perfect for discussing topics befitting our tipsy state. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
Okay.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
Whatever, it's all under my control anyway.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphoreus to every corner of the cosmos. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above. Speaking of origins, Kremnos was the first Amphorian city-state to establish the Council of Elders system. But we stopped iterating on it around the year 3000 of the Light Calendar. As for the reason, a system is but a blade. As long as the one who wields the sword is valiant enough, even a dull blade can sweep through thousands.
Don't forget that the Flame Chase army under the Imperator's command actually managed to subdue the Kremnoans during the Chrysos War.
I'd say that wasn't a victory of the system, but rather a triumph of the Flame Chase army's might and the Imperator's cunning strategies.
Yeah, exactly.
Wouldn't you agree?
Interesting. Trying to sway my position with flattery, are you?
This is not flattery.
See, this is what happens when you put the Empress of Law and the Crown Prince of Strife in the same room.
Law and strife are these two sides of the same coin.
Go meet the others. I'll keep an eye on these.
Let's talk with Trippy and Trian.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home. Rude of you. Oh,
Where is Trinan as well?
plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable
Yeah, I was gonna say.
outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute. Oh my, you even dare to scheme against yourself. Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack. The hero
I
of
know.
justice.
I was like Trinan.
Trian has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine. Two against one? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
Stands idly by.
Trian, good luck.
Even Little Gray's saying that. Darn it! Trian won't give in!
Run.
Trian ran away. Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh?
Yeah. But now everyone will be alright.
Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Trevi enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trian! Don't you dare run away!
It's time to go see the others. Go to the parlor car and find him.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I would say it is.
By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
Now this one's a heavyweight blasphemy.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that?
Yeah, exactly.
Fergus's head. I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience.
I would guess
it
it is.
Gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
Fine, it's been a while. We'll meet Cyrene at the end.
The difference between a genius and a madman.
I see.
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined. This still counts as keeping my promise, right?
I thought you had all faded away, I mean.
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass.
We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves,
and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere.
Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry.
From elsewhere, is it us? Or Cyrene? Although Cyrene is also Memo Sprite, so I'm guessing us.
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment.
Like now?
The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home.
What's this sound? It's like someone writing on paper.
I can imagine how much you, Don Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphoreus. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express.
You hit it?
Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles.
Let's go on a journey together, partner. There must be a village like that somewhere in the cosmos.
Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right? I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dunhung's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes, right?
That's a promise, partner.
You're finally here. He has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right? How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13.
Okay.
Amphoreus, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So this is
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
I wouldn't say that. Didn't they always exist in memory form?
Oops. Wrong answer.
What?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze,
what's up
carrying all the world's memories back to reality.
It's kinda freaking with my ears. Can it stop? Yeah.
That world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
So the Memoria manifested in the real world? And became real Amphoreus?
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
Yeah, right.
Freedom. What a wonderful word.
Yeah, so they became true life forms, as I expected.
That alone isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet, but Amphoreus already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future,
so they're still not complete life form.
this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into
But
a beautiful flower.
We can make it into one in
Don't
the future.
worry. I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name is as I've written.
I see.
So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written.
The future.
At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return.
Is that why there's the sound of writing? It's because we're inside as I've written? Don't tell me that's why. No way.
The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. He bid farewell to his friends and returned to his home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye,
No.
give me a smile, okay?
I promise you.
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphoreus.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only
Finally.
cool one here. We'll keep an eye on him. He had better keep his promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March.
Six fists.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Yeah, it's because we're inside the book, that's why.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphoreus left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking?
Maybe it's
oh,
every
no,
night?
Oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Well, now I have an excuse to stay a bit longer.
I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March, Dunhung, my friend, in the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
As I've written.
The Astral Express.
Don't worry. The difference between
I see.
Bid farewell to this epic journey through Amphoreus.
Leaving this place means As I've Written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations,
We've lived through epochs, longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers.
A period, huh? Cyrene final. Hyacinth and Exagarus, Mightymouse, March, Castorus, Cyphra, Aglaia, Dunhang, Hysolence, Ridra. Who's this? Ah, it's Trebius. I didn't recognize her full-grown form. Ah, yes, it is Trebius. Where are we? Are we here?
And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong?
What a start.
Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Without me, there's no nothing.
Me?
That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all. Duxkull.
Start something of the Imperator's
Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Ceilings.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Ceiling's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Okay, you do it
Next
now.
up. Any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
It doesn't even have any words.
Haikis, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Kill the play and games shall be born. Kill the strike and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mouse, become king.
What's up, Cass? It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's
And
my
the writing.
turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Is this your final question for future generations?
Yeah, I feel like it is.
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words.
You're like, funny dude, this guy. The one who wrote this.
Theorem's mission would be
That's
complete.
the emotion.
So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then... class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard work all this while?
Lady Aglaya just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Treebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking. Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Syphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian. Amphoreus' greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Meow.
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, now it's Treebios' system.
Yeah, teacher. But maybe I should...
No, let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Treebios, Snowy.
Yeah, true.
Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner.
I wishes to meet with you all again.
Well then, make sure you take good care of as I've written. As long as it's by your side, Amphoreus will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphoreus has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who live through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
Yeah, the crew meeting, deciding on the next stop. Yeah, that's also something I'm excited for.
And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end.
Aren't you going to say something? Yeah.
We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control.
Once the words are written down.
Leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it.
Yeah.
Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphoreus.
True.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
Yeah.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Calligraphy.
Maybe start with a few basic books first, to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. Huh? Wait, something fell out.
True.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own. While you were away, I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it. Please.
Don't tell me.
Add this final note to the conclusion of As I've Written.
Moments after the fall of Iron Tomb.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, is something weighing on you?
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So,
I kind of guessed it when they said the War of the
final
Aeons.
piece of that chain.
Far from it. This is only the beginning.
Yeah, because like when they said the War of the Aeons, I was like, this is like maybe the start of it, and it'll keep going from here.
The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Okay.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory.
Okay.
Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphoreus truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born.
What?
Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time.
I see.
And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now.
I see, that's really interesting.
Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fuli. But one thing is certain. They will be
So
born.
she might be the one who becomes Fuli?
And those who might become Fuli all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
So her and March.
Both of you, Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphoreus' memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us.
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths, and on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphoreus' causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphoreus.
I knew it. She sacrificed herself.
Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphoreus' causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madame Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. His kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe he will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphoreus gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in him much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human. Oh.
That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself.
I see. When she said she met fully, or fully gazed upon her and talked to her, it was her herself. Dang. The plot twists. Oh my god. Doesn't this mean that she became fully now though?
What I heard back then was...
Now I understand why I.
All I wanted to say was, don't give up. He will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power. And plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom.
Let the ripples of causality spread, create an internal page. Ah, the ring.
Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
As long as it's Peach. Even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful.
Wow. Confusing time past shenanigans with memory.
Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
Memory silver.
No. How is this possible? Breathe. Partner.
Oh, and then we got dead on Amphoreus.
I have to get you out of here first.
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed his life. And it was you. You playing God, who cradled his body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Ornyx's altar...
Sky Father. Sorry.
Even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else. I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend. Ma'am. That melody from the memory. I've got it now.
This place reminds me of the Elysian realm.
And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily. I'll leave him to the casteress of the past. She will keep him here, in the world of the living.
Yep, and that's how we get to the story. Ah, March.
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice.
March wandered all across Amphoreus for 97 days straight. And with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way. So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
I see. Remember the bow and arrows.
What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow. And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos.
Done, Hank? No?
Are you okay? No worries. I'm just a little tired from all the walking. You really need to work out more.
Yeah, we only walked for like a few seconds, minutes maybe.
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to Emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphoreus, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos.
So she was the
But
one.
the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path. Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
Light up the garden of recollections.
Though, that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well. Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphoreus, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone.
Yeah. She turned out to be the Remembrance.
And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan. Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind. And wears out the body too. You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate, with nothing but a fragile sliver of hope. We embraced 30 million cycles of futility, and began the eternal recurrence. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent. But now...
So she was kinda like actually talking to Fully, now that we understand it.
She was always standing beside me. And she is so very beautiful.
Weave the dream.
Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can. After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed. I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Amphoreus saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name. 0, 9.
Ah, Philia 093.
Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree?
Yeah. Exactly. I mean, this is what we're doing right now, aren't we?
That's right. Turn these numbers upside down
And you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in. The ego.
Ego. I see. So her name is Ego. No wonder she likes her song.
Looks like time is running out. I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first.
The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong. But without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him?
If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going.
Yes, just a single spark, and he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
Yep.
I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like him. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him. Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
I see.
Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphoreus, from the end back to the beginning.
Looks like time's running out.
The first ripple was where it all began for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought they were just musical notes scattered aimlessly throughout memory. But they had already become part of this world. No matter how Amphoreus came to be, right now it feels so gentle.
I see.
As I return to where I came from, it wants to play for me once more that melody from when we first met.
So that's where the music came from as well.
But beautiful melody.
Behind this door, I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields.
She going back to the start?
You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphoreus. It leads to the place we both call home.
We can finally go home.
So she'll have to Go through that all over again?
Are you ready?
Dang.
If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphoreus will close. The causal loop of Amphoreus will become a fixed point in the stars. And if I don't do that, then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction. There's no way we would let something like that happen, right? Exactly. I remember that tree in Ide Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
Is the seed the final thing that she told us to put at the end of the book?
The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become Remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well. Let's go home together.
Let the ripples of causality spread, return to the girl's homeland.
That final note. Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Do. It is
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si.
The one from the first time we
Do.
met.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do. Yeah. Nice.
And the one that stayed to the very end.
Do, re, mi.
Ide Silicii.
Nice.
The place
Well
where
written.
it all began. It's like time itself has stopped. And the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The sacrament courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
Marilyn_Jackintar is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Marilyn Jackintar. Or Jacinta. Hey. Hello.
And where we first...
The place where we picked up the ceremony blade and where we first
began writing journals. Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
looping again and again. Endless farewells.
Wow, what a cruel fate.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
And with them, endless encounters.
Ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do.
Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of Amphoreus, I leave this tale of love here.
How are you? I'm fine. How are you?
May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the Trailblaze is about to begin.
Let the ripples of causality spread, narrating the prophecy of flame chase.
Is it all over now? My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade.
Wow, that's it.
The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there, together.
Somewhere warm. I know just the spot.
It's the place where she'll fight the first.
405. 504. 093. 365. 432. 252. 496. 720. 618. 600.
Treehouse. Seridra. March 7th. Dunhound.
Remembrance meets.
Hyacinthia.
Aglaya.
Cyrene. And you. Look. Everything is already as we've written.
And so the flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see that ending of love, they set out on the flame chase journey. And those who chase the flame in turn, let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. Causality comes full circle in this line, or more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. within the light cone, all is fated. You ask fate, what is divinity? And she says, look how beautiful you are.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves.
Yeah, she was fully all along. Or the fully we saw here in this place, at least. Interesting.
Am I still awake? Peach, where are you?
Wait. She didn't lose all her
Are
memories?
you still here? I shrank.
She became Cyrene.
So
Ah,
that's
I see.
how it works.
So she was the one who became Philia, and
When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament.
I see. Yep.
Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem,
They're all the same
back
person.
again to the first Philia 093. I always do have my charm.
Now everything makes sense. Yeah.
The final ripple nourished the great tree. And from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm... Piso. I always remember.
Livia and Piso.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all.
Is Livia and Piso supposed to form Cyrene? Maybe in Chinese it's different? I'm not sure.
So sleepy.
But yeah, I guess.
That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again. I remember a cry and my name, daughter of Heidi Silicii.
Elysia! The name drop! Her name is Elysia as well.
Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy.
Yes.
The stars across the cosmos will know I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you.
I see.
And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphoreus's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part. The living will embrace. The snow will fall. And bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears.
She's going back through the journey to the start. Man.
Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes.
So it's like
scatter
why
them
11 and 11?
among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight. But that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is.
Her share of ego. Wait, I just remembered. Ah, nice. Of humanity.
They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone.
Look at here, Silver. The other author. Signing.
They will come to understand what it means to lose. And in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer, not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them, love will always be answered. This is a story about love.
Going back, regressing to the
how
start.
to answer it.
Cyrene or Philia, Mim, the cube, the seed.
Whether
What's the
it is
final
one
form?
we have
It's
already
her back
written,
at the end.
or one you are yet to
The
write.
full Cyrene. And her looking back. Ah, this is nice.
It will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And the romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained. Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Nice.
Light, sky, sea, stars, seeds, flowers, birds, hope, and love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphoreus.
An animation for Siren. Definitely
This is
do
the
that
last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I.
Oh man, suck it.
Frozen rhymes are traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound.
Is this the world after they fixed it, basically?
Love on the page, it's the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's highs to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true.
True.
Like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
The true flashbacks to Honkai Impact. Adorable. Oh, my name was with the suit today. I thought he was Aventurine for a second.
Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your heart's your tears, rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon, after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime.
So nice. The music.
Blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's life, to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. Now stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are
The ring.
like a melody, sing a reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
Put a ring on her. The wife. The waifu. Amphoreus, the eternal lamp, the end. That made my eyes tear up. Nice animation. Question mark says 1-7, still question mark. Terribius. Question mark is ever nice. Cameo appearance, Commander 1 Kawabara, and news. Cryptophasaur sighting. Dedicated to the hero within silver. May this journey lead us starward. I was like, is this the end or is this a bit more? Is this where we first meet and she saves us? Yeah. When we fell from the train car and died. I saw him standing there when they were looking at the memory. So she probably saved us. Help time.
Don't be scared. The heroes will protect everyone. The sky is getting darker.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now.
Memmy? Me, Memmy, Mem?
Oh, that's when we first woke up and someone moved the items for us.
Find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen, we can only hope that they're not hostile toward out.
Mem?
Yes.
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight
Love,
toward a
blush.
pink tomorrow.
It's still early. Where to now?
Falling petals. Stay identified on the next in the upcoming installment. Fly into a pink tomorrow. Whilst incited to memories and stories find completion by looking back, the first is memorize treasure travels, head to the book and write it down. Unlocked the trace and finished overload. Using ultimate enhances basic attack into one instance of joint attack. After using ultimate, gains one stack of epic, up to 2 stacks. When this unit has epic and mem is on the field, basic attack is enhanced to together we script tomorrow. What does together we script tomorrow do? Where do I find it? Okay, I have to try it. Huh? Is this...
You mean you just waved?
Yeah, I knew it. I was like...
deep space and found our pal and Don Hung? That little thing's really that impressive, ninja girl.
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the Great One. It senses the ultra-low frequency electric waves of the human body.
Oh, that's a whole lot of pretty boo. But since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well, but who do you think you are, Brother Hanu? Think
it's
you
Sparkle.
pass as a Galaxy Ranger?
I knew it.
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous monkey ninja bewitched you. Are you walking the path of heretics now?
Enough. My name is Silver Gun Shura.
Cowboy Ninja. I knew it.
Ugh. This is why I hate putting over-the-top characters into the script. You and this mysterious ninja girl. Both of you are impossible to play. Director Sparkle doesn't care for madmen.
And they are madmen.
The chatter. What's your real reason for being here?
Come on. What bad intentions could a masked fool possibly have? Just here to watch a show. Shuffle a few cards. My 2 prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself? Otherwise, who's going to share the stage with me?
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe. Seems the fool's wisdom isn't all that deep.
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got no motives of your own. You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Broken-legged wolf?
Who else knows about that?
Just me. Do you believe it? Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I just couldn't resist messing with you when I saw you come back empty-handed.
Who's that broken-legged wolf?
You little... Fine.
Is he talking about Hana?
Since you saved our pal and gone home, get out of here. But remember what you said. Leave the boss alone, or else.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script, gray hair gets the spotlight.
Oh no. Not us again. I smell trouble. And make it double.
Let's skip the formalities about how the Express crew led the formation of the Cosmic Alliance and saved civilization from the destruction. Thanks to the Express crew's support, our operations stayed on course, even under the relentless pressure from the Marketing Development Department. Miss Himiko, the Strategic Investment Department extends its deepest thanks.
Your department's contributions during the crisis did not go unnoticed. But besides disaster relief and holding the line, you've had your hands full with something else too.
Yeah, exactly. Another Archforger, I heard. Lord Ravager, Archforger moved, I think.
Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's victory this time has revealed something truly precious. A glimpse of what united civilizations can accomplish in the face of destruction.
Very little.
Our department is summarizing key lessons from this campaign. If another crisis of this scale appears on the horizon, we intend to have a system ready to respond.
If the IPC can take the lead in establishing a true frontline against the destruction, it will bring hope to every civilization.
That's a political talks after
still
the ending.
Hinges on continued support from the Astral Express. Once the Iron Tomb matter is settled, we will be in touch again, Miss Himiko.
1 second before we continue. I want to see the new light gun. Yes, this one. Increase the wearer's crit damage by 12% when included by Trailblazer Remembrance. Increases all, I guess, target's damage dealt by 8%. Increases the damage dealt by the enhanced attack. Together with script tomorrow by 60%. I kinda wanna use this honestly. Oh my god, I'm getting emotional from looking at the light gun. I don't have enough. Where do I get it? Oh, I was gonna say, where do I get it's superimposed materials from? Oh my god, this is like the perfect light gun for him. I'm definitely leveling up this thing to max as quickly as possible. I need Bija of Consciousness. Okay. Easy, I'll gather it after we're done here.
General Jing Yuan, it's been too long. Did Miss Fuxuan return safely?
Yeah, she's right there.
Well, she almost had a near-death experience this time.
Okay.
The Omniscia foresaw Iron Tomb's obliterating strike. It also told me there was no avoiding it, no surviving it.
Yet in that exact moment, the Seer strategist sent a message. The empty fortune has cracked open, and fate can now be decided. Then we lost contact. Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior soarer never says anything plainly. Left me pacing all night.
Stop lying, General.
No need to be upset, Master Diviner. Cryptic talk comes with the territory of being a general.
The soldiers of the Xianzhou stood firm in this battle amidst overwhelming odds. Their courage and sacrifice deserve recognition. And it just so happens that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the Nameless's hands.
Yep.
It was taken by the hero Kazlana of Amphoreus at the cost of his life.
Directly from Nanook themselves. Yes.
Though Kazlana is no longer part of this world, that kid can still reach a fragment of his memory. Perhaps Kazlana would be willing to entrust the golden blood to an ally who went to great lengths for Amphoreus.
In that case, very well. On behalf of the Cienjo Alliance, I offer our deepest respect to the world of Amphoreus and her brave, noble heroes. To strike an eon as a mortal, even for but a fleeting instant, this deed alone deserves to be etched into the stars and remembered forever.
Tell me about this topic.
Mr. Boothill, it's a relief to see you alive and well after all that bloodshed.
Born tough. Though, I ought to apologize to you, Miss Himiko, for missing the Express's signal earlier.
The soldiers of both the IPC and the Cienjo saw the way you all fought on the front lines. Please accept my sincere thanks for the bravery the Rangers showed.
No need for thanks, Miss Himiko. I ain't the leader of the pack, didn't bring many along. Most of those who showed up for this fight have a personal score to settle with the destruction.
Nice.
That's
So
why
they did come.
fought like they had nothing to lose.
The Express crew owes you and Miss Rappa a special thanks for retrieving him and Don Hung after the battle. With the scepter put out of commission, there was a lot of chaos across the Amphoreus segmentum. Even with signal tracking, finding them was no simple task.
So it was Farkle. Now I understand.
Maybe her ninjutsu really is the real deal.
Speaking of which, where is Miss Rappa?
Don't worry, she's gone to help the other Rangers. I'll pass on the Astral Express's message to her.
I get it now. Everything is a brief message. Who is it from? Is it from what's from Cyrene? I wanna see. Oh my god, I forgot where I found him. Maybe data banks and okay, let's check eons. Okay. They added information to them. Amphoreus, theory of four apocalypses, okay. Nanook, nihility, and harmony. Cannot get next term. Remains vacant or has yet to manifest, okay. Ah, bookshelf. Here it is. I know. Should be at the end, right? Maybe it's here. I thought it's here. This is Bellabog. It looked like this, so it should be here. Didn't say it was like a brief message or something like that. Confused. I can't find it. Ah, here it is. It is here. Please forgive me for leaving without notice and I doing all you can to get apart. The car belonging to me and Silver. I wanted to say goodbye before leaving, but the difference in time flow between the outside world and Amphoreus now permitted me to stay. Car belonging to me and Silver? Is this Cyrene talking? I saw the look in your eyes. It was the same one I saw when you spoke of Mr. Mikhail and the others. I didn't want to trouble you with the unnecessary, so I'm leaving this message and bring both of them back safe and sound. This is my promise, you know me, I never break my word. This is also the duty I carry as an express card. Oh, this is Danhag? I don't know how long this will take. If you ever feel anxious, read this message. Maybe it will ease your mind, even just a little. So over here, he would probably say there is still might be sudden the French that he hasn't finished and wouldn't want to taste. Please look after agencies. Yeah, this is probably an old one, honestly. I don't know why it's still here. The beddings of memories. Kefal, I will never forget this. Twilight of the Gods. No relaunch required. The moon waxes beneath the blooming sakura. The remembrance of none. The mysterious. But is it really the final time? View the post-war communication links between various cosmic powers and the express crew. Binary collapse. The end of light. Love, peach, and crystal flower. Where's the secret of Viridiana? The final grand journey. The president laughs at the puppet, asking who is more absurd. Arrive at the ruins of time. Apocalypse and its 4 footnotes. The end is also the proprietary cause. Write a footnote for God's proof to news or not. Her soul is the entire universe. The stars shall witness of origins answer. Hello world. Oh, Muse, tell me. Oof. I don't think there's anything left to do, right? Let me just make sure to do... Yeah, these are the ones that I need for that thing. Anyway, I think I'll end the stream here. I'll probably record a few videos for reacting to the things on the main YouTube channel for what's it called? Honkai Star Rail YouTube channel, yeah. And I'll continue these days with the live streams. Like while I upload the videos, I'll probably do tomorrow a live stream of Genshin's story. I really want to catch up with that as well. Wuthering Waves!
Nice.
I want to catch up with it, but since I'm already so late, might as well catch up with the... Probably, like, after I catch up with the Genshin, maybe I'll do... What's it called? The Wet Night Abyss and Werewolves Meet live streams. Stuff like that. I'll make separate videos on other things as well. Like these, I'll start making live streams for the stories and random stuff like that. And videos for the shorter things. Because like editing these takes too long. I don't have the time for it, for the stories, and no one watches them anyway. So like the algorithm is usually what the people actually want to watch. So if people don't want to watch them much, I don't need to make them. But I still. It's nice to have them on the channel, like as memories when I go back to look. It's also nice. That's why I want to keep them as live streams. But the videos are something else. Basically, that's it. Yeah. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow. I'll stream Genshin probably. I was thinking maybe I'd stream the whole story, but if it's as long as this one, 8 hours, oh my god, I probably won't be able to stream both parts. I meant both parts of the story. But I'll at least stream one part, that's for sure. Okay, see you tomorrow, bye.